It's Tuesday, and you know what that means. Time for Handelabra Live. Oh, filter. 1 second. 1 second. All ready. I'm actually not ready. Need this. Otherwise, I might be popping my peas. Let's get this in place. Here I had all the time in the world to get ready, and forgot that. There we go. How's that? Presenting. No pops. I mean, there might still be a little pops. Yeah. Welcome to Handelabra Live. I am John, aka Migrant P. We're going to be showing some more Spirit Island New Jagged Earth stuff today. 6 spirits. Can you handle it? Handelabra Games believes in civil rights for everyone and in being as inclusive as possible. Anyone working against those goals is not welcome and will not be tolerated. So be excellent to one another. Say hello in the chat. Feel free to ask some questions and hang out. Say hi. So, I'm blocking the very expansive button here. Let me turn that for a second. So, we have 2 new options on the new game screen here. Very expansive. Absolutely huge. For 6 birds and spirits. Let's click that. Come back. 6 spirits are able to fight. Only 6. Let's say any complexity. Let's say a random adversary. And a random supporting adversary. Let's do, again, like level 0 or whatever. Something simple. So, we have spirits. I'm not gonna... I think I had ocean last time, right? Did I have ocean last time? Can anyone remember? Maybe I didn't. Ocean with 6 is a lot. But it's not bad. This is the default board layout for 6, but actually I think I'm gonna play an archipelago. A super archipelago. I could do like a three-way archipelago or something like that, but I think I want to do like a full-on six-way archipelago. Can I move this one? Why not? Why can't I move this one? I should be able to move this one. That's weird. Now I can move it. All right. Let's just go alphabetically from the bottom. Archipelagos all the way down. Can I get in the archipelago spot? Yeah. And one more. Yeah. Look at that. A beautiful flower. And we got some more random spirits. That at least seems fine. We have Russia and England. Sure. Basically, you're like playing 6 different games. But they're sort of connected a little bit. So I don't mind like playing like maybe this 2-2. No scenario. That's fine. Just sort of like you're sitting here and playing chess at 6 tables at the same time. So let's try it. Let's see how it goes. All right. So again, we start with focus mode. Lots of beasts and buildings happening here. A lot at the start of the game. And they explore. Yeah, we can just sort of run around to each of our different spots here. Take me many hours. Well, we'll see. I think with the archipelago, there's a lot less, like, coordination you need to worry about. We still have spirits who are good at coordinating with each other, so we're still going to have to do that a bit, but it might not be as much. I could have chosen spirits that literally don't interact with each other, like, don't choose whirlwind, don't choose memory, but that's okay. So it defaults to popping up in focus mode like you saw last week, but you can unfocus now. And so the difference is the extra 2 spirits are down here. Oh no, how can you play their cards? What can you do? Well, there's a new feature I've been working on where you can rearrange the spirits by dragging and dropping them. And you can do this anytime. You can do this to any spirits. I can do this. I can do this. I can rearrange where they are on the screen. And so then you can like access the 5 and 6 spirits that way by swapping them. Yeah, so that is, and then you can just like put them where you want. So that's something that's been asked about before since the game launched. Actually, people wanted that feature, and it's coming. It's actually still in development, so the animations aren't finished and stuff. But you can see it has a nice little fade away effect there. I like that. But like when you drop, it just pops in. So it will look a little bit nicer. But I think we can play with this a little bit, see if we discover any bugs. Let's go around the clock here, and go with Whirlwind. So we can't actually stop this build because of England. We can make it be just a town, but I mean we can always push them in the slow phase, so maybe we just allow them to build, or don't worry about it, I guess, and do something else. I think if this is gonna blight, right? Like this is just bonkers unless we find a defense 6. Let's see what we get. Let's just gain power cards and see what we get. We didn't. We got Spur On. Really good elements. Reaching Grasp is great elements too. Problem with the innates here, they don't, unless you get up to the higher levels, they don't really do a whole lot. So we need to make sure to get up to those elements. I guess if we like just power up the card place track as quickly as we can start getting damage. But you need to get to here to start dealing damage, right? You need 4 air. So it takes a while. I might take this just to have it. Because then you have it. It has air on it, which is the more important element. And I could actually hop over to another board. Actually, I could hop over to another board. Can I stop a build for someone? No. Range 4. A lot. But I think getting over to another board is helpful for like sharing stuff. So even though we've said we're not doing that, we're doing it. So I'm probably going to play Scatter to the Winds. But we can give someone else a thing if we like jump over to their island here. So already analysis paralysis is happening. So we're going to gain a power card Trickster over here. We have a city build in the back. That's just going to happen. Well, actually, we have a solve for that, right? Our typical solve for Trickster. Oh man, Lord of the Unknown. So good. Freaking is great defense too. Lord of the Unknown not as good against England, obviously, but still a very good power. The elements are incredible for us. It's free. The elements on Purifying Flame are like maybe better. The elements on all of these are pretty good for us, except for Treacherous Waterways. I think Lord of the Unknown is really good because it does actually stop ravages with Russia in a way, so. And I think I'm just gonna get onto the coast so that, and we'll push it to Han. The nice thing about going to top track here is you actually can get, let's see what happens, second part with your combo. Kind of interesting, but I want to start getting to Han into this land where there's going to be a striped city. Let's go in here. And we'll do our turn 1 combo. We'll We'll see what happens here, and maybe something cool happens. They're still gonna build, but maybe something fun happens. I mean, that's the name of the ability. All right, we're gonna have vengeance over here, and we can actually stop them building here if we manage to do 2 damage. But we don't really have that ability, do we? If there was Blight, I think here we can eventually deal with them. I'm just wondering if I want to gain a power card or add double presence. This actually, we do want to stop the Ravage here, right? Because Russia's lost condition. I just really want to double add presence. It doesn't really do anything, does it? I think we're better off getting a power card that helps. If we're lucky. Tested aquifers is interesting. That's a disease for cheaper. This has better elements for us. If you have 3 animal. 1 more damage. We could take this to add the disease and prevent the ravage. This actually kills the town in here, but we do. I think. I mean, I want to deal with both. I can't play this and Fetid Breath. But I could do this and Plague Bearers, actually. That is something, isn't it? I could actually add Disease instead, but I need to play 2 cards. Add my extra presence here, because there's no Blight there. And we'll play this, and we'll play Plague Bears. So we add a disease, we push away. I want to strike low there, but I don't know. If we end up cascading this, it's like fine. Maybe someone can help us. I don't know. We're okay. We're okay. Thunder Speaker. Oh, there's supposed to be. This is supposed to be shifted over by 1, so that's not overlapping with Thunder Speaker here. Like here, it's shifted over, but it didn't shift over for Vengeance, so that's an issue. That may be because I swapped the thing. I don't know. Look at that, but it's supposed to not overlap, ideally. Okay, Thunder Speaker. We can't stop the build, but we can blow this up. So I think we blow it up and defend there next turn. I think that's fine. We just have to get Dahan in there, which we can do. Do we need 2 card plays this turn? We do, because we want to move the Dahan, so yes. We can still do sudden ambush. We get the movement and we can, like, get this guy out of the Eastland. I think. We could also defend in here so that they don't 4 damage, they only have 2. Maybe we want to do that instead. See, here's the gap. That's the gap I wanted. As long as I can, yeah, I can put more Dahanan presence in here, not to kill the stuff. So let's do that. Not words of warning. Yeah, we're gonna be able to gather 2 with 1 presence, so we'll have 8 damage for this, so it should be okay. Alright. But already having them build a town here. That's nice. Or sorry, it's building an explorer. We can push them away with this. But here is another problem. But we can defend. So we can just plan to defend in there. If we do a gain power card here. Ooh. None of these are great elements for us. You can actually stop this build. But oh, it does. It requires land without blight. Don't have that. I like adding badlands. We have sacred sites a lot. Yeah, let's grab that. Fire in the Sky is also very good, but it doesn't hit our elements at all. This does slightly, and badlands are nice. So let's get presents. We don't need to be in that land. Next to it is okay. Gives us a bit more visibility if we're next to it. I can play this. I don't super need to play anything else. Maybe we do this so we can get more energy next turn. I'm just gonna push them, and next turn we'll defend here and play something else. Alright. And finally it is stone. Not stone, memory. Memory usually likes to defend one of the places. Can't really deal with this. There's no Tahan anywhere near there. It's like a bad island here for us, isn't it? Maybe we want plus range next turn from you. Could go for the get a major and plan around it. Strat. Okay with that. Irresistible Call. That's dangerous against England, but it is pretty great. We already have elements for it. We just had to get energy for it. I mean, we always have elements. We could plan around Melt Earth or Poison Land as well, or Fire and Blood, but I like Irresistible Call. We do need something else that actually kills them. We could actually do Melt Earth next turn. That's kind of the interesting thing. If we play Boon of Ancient Memories and Melt Earth next turn, kill everything, and have Sunbright be just pushing stuff into it. kind of am feeling more into that. Irresistible Call, if it wasn't England, then yeah. But it is. So we're going to discard that. Well, actually, I want to discard it. I don't think I want to take a reclaim so early. We can use it next turn. We can just play these two and get enough preparations. Discard that. Because it's just these two cards and two water markers. So take energy this turn. Actually, I need two card plays next turn, don't I? I'm gonna have to take the +9 energy. Well, actually, if I take one energy this turn, and the presence into energy next turn, I have enough energy. No, I'm short one. Okay, I don't have enough energy. I want to use it next turn, so there's a timeline. Let's go in here. I guess I play these two. Okay, yeah, then I get to do a better observe. I don't know how I can get more than one. I guess if you come in and help me with this. I was gonna scatter my own land. That's the thing. I can study the invader spheres there. Elemental teachings. I think I need to use them myself to get enough element markers. Oh, you know what? I could discard some stuff for you to use your innate. That seems even better. How far can you add presence like inland and move this to Han maybe? That would be cool. I think so. I want to be on the same board, but like can potentially do something useful too. Oh yeah, like even all the way back here. It's kind of nuts. I've actually stopped that build entirely. So does that change what I want to do? I could still plan to melt Earth, just melt Earth here instead. And set this up for a future one. If I scatter, gift, and you give me a sun and an air, then I can push enough stuff. Multiple lands. we get at least 2 element markers from the... We don't get to stop this build. That's okay. We were kind of hoping for the threshold, I guess, but that's fine. Interesting stuff. No one gets +1 range with their powers. I mean, may as well give you energy. No one actually needs the plus range, but... We can't go back after this, so let's do this now. Route 1 where it's the only invader. I don't think we're getting that. That would be really nice, though. And we may as well do our let's see what happens. Add Strife, push to Han. Okay. Want more to Han in there. And we want... to Sun. Give you another air, and then we get damage. Oh no, we don't get damage. No, no. Okay. The one thing is when I undo, it forgets where I put all my spirits. That's a thing that is happening still. That's still in development. That will be not the way it's going to be, but the way it is at the moment. Oh right, I don't, that is still highlighted, but I only actually have one. So that's actually fine. Just a bug that it shows me the thing. I can report it here. Elemental teachings lets you click elements that don't have any markers left. Should fix. Actually doesn't like work. Doesn't let you give a free element or anything, but also we're in the first fast phase and it's half an hour in. So maybe this isn't the most quick. We'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to optimize. I could probably just play a little more fast and loose and it wouldn't be so bad, but all right, we can observe either of these. I'm gonna want what's the best place for Melt Earth? Just thinking of like where might things happen. I think like there might be, there isn't going to be anything, so it doesn't really matter which one we observe. They're both going to build and then we're going to push. So yeah. Let's push them out of here, and no, you know what? Let's push them out of here, because having these back corners be like the swamp, this quicksand land is probably best. Okay. Alright, we can set an ambush. I don't have to move my presence here, but I think I will just to hang out with the Dahan. And you go in here. Alright, who still has powers? Get the little thing here. It shows you have a power. Oh, defend, right. Okay, that's it. So get water. Explore mountains. Alright. So we want to get rid of these guys. Dahan in here. Down in there. Or in there, I guess. Get another that. And we want these guys to get pushed away. Still isn't helping us. May as well just all go in here. Hopefully, I mean, that's a place for the melters later. You have your thing that you're doing here. These two can go together. We don't have Russia, right? So we don't have that. That's solved. This isn't solved. You've got stuff. We were going to add disease and this. I guess next turn we could use strike low. We could add. I don't have enough energy to do that. We're so poor. We get +1 energy. We could add disease and block the ravage. Feels so slow. The plague bears these two out. I guess the problem is plague bearing these guys out. They don't actually. It doesn't actually work. What if we do this? We get to push 2, right? Put him in here. But I want the disease to go there, but I think it's fine. Set up a kill zone. For later. We'll just have to block this. Not super efficient, but... Alright, more Dahan. Come here. We don't need all of them. Here. One can go there. To get that event. You can go in here. Alright, so that's going to be defended, and Thunder Speaker's like, well, I don't know what your problem is. Everything's fine. You are doing this. And then in here with their buddies. And we probably want to, yeah, get into other buildings. Alright, new turn. Couple add presents probably. Yeah, we want this sacred site. And doesn't really matter. We should get into a coastal land. I don't know that we're gonna want to be in that land. Go in this land with the city. Defend and some other card. 1 damage and another damage, or one's with us, so it costs extra to play that right now. Let's look. You're doing the fun thing. We're going to add a president, gain 2 energy. And want to set up a sacred site, probably. You know, if we want to give you power card gain, I thought we were going to be able to afford this. We're short. Okay. We have to do that. Okay. Sunbright. And can we stop a build somewhere? We can get in somewhere where there aren't too many buildings next door, but there are, so yeah. Or maybe we can get a Dahan somewhere that's useful. Actually, we're not going to build here. Sunbright's just going to join everybody. Have no energy. Ooh. Defend 5. Also drought. Drought against England. We build up a land like this and blow it up. We'll take that for later. Let's stop this build. I think I need to start getting energy because I haven't been taking my... do the card plays. Card gain instead of the energy one. So the defend 5 will be good here. Maybe I want the defend 5, but drought is also very good. We might need some blight removal to be able to play it. I don't know what I play here because maybe these two. Could be Tempest, but Tempest isn't actually doing anything. This is more just to get the air. Trickster, what you doing? There's always going to build here. We could lure. If I hadn't put that guy here, we could lure the town out. We could also just arson that spot. I think we just arson that spot. We have a strife on the floor, so... things are pretty good here. Want to gain another, just take another turn. See if we get a free card. Yeah, Roiling Bog. That also works for that land without the chance of blighting. You have to make a sacred site. There, I think something I could use lure with on the coastal land. Could lure this guy in here, but then that's a blight. You lure an explorer into there. Or explorer into, yeah, I don't want to lure it there. So I could use Lure the Unknown to do a tiny thing. Also try to arson a town and a place that's building. Lure is great because it has good elements, but I have to use it with Arson to hit that. I think, yeah. Well, I could always still play 3 cards. What if we play 3 cards? What if we did that? We put another Dahan in here so that they actually get to hit back. That seems good. All right. You still have a card. You still have growth. Under speaker. Just want to defend there and do whatever. So just get presence on the board. I feel like my openings with Thunder Speaker are always the same. I always want to get here and then there and then there. I want both 2 energy and 3 card plays, but you just don't have enough energy. If you take this right away, you're so energy poor on the next turn. You can't do anything. We can defend this and try to, I don't know what we can do about that. Can we set up a sudden ambush for that? That won't really work though, right? Won't quite work. I mean, we're gonna get 2 cards, so maybe we get that for one of these. Next turn. Possible. Alright, Vengeance is going to block this. And that's gonna be the turn, basically. Hopefully to get a free card here. Carapace land. I have another Earth? I have an Earth, but I don't... It's the one I don't need. Oh my gosh. That's awkward. I could defend 6. But by defending 6, I waste this. I guess it's animated rack root or living energy. Ugh, these are not amazing. I guess Carapace Land Fiery Vengeance does enough. And then I don't have to waste. I can put a presence down instead. I really want to put presence down instead. Maybe I get in here next turn. That does it. It's kind of a weird turn. We could just allow them to blight, but I don't want them to blight with the beast there. There's a chance of blight. Okay. And finally, no one came over here. So I don't think this makes sense. But we at least can, like, do some damage. Stop Ravage the next turn. Alright, you're defending there. You are melting. We have a defend 2 that we're not using. We can let him go, or we can destroy him. I think if we let him go, we get fear, right? So let's let him go. We can destroy him later. Defend. We can't even defend there now. Okay, maybe we defend there first, just in case. We somehow ravage there. They can't even. They're gonna get destroyed if they move in there. So, isn't there something about ravage in the land with the most invaders? But there's not gonna be any, so just a nothing. The job is just pushed up into here this turn if we can do that. I don't know how much we're actually doing that, but. And we're just going to keep preparing water so that we have it for doing that in the future. I have this. I just want to give an energy to... I could give it to myself. Push one explorer. Doesn't, just makes a fear over here. Maybe we get the fear card. Let's see. That's actually really good if we can do that. So see if we can get the fear card. This makes a fear. We can use this here, and maybe they... Nothing happens. Defends. Want that card? Sure. I have a sacred site now. I can defend things. We can throw an arson somewhere. It's not really... This doesn't do anything either, right? I don't want to use that here because that would kill the Dahan. Lure was going to lure an explorer into here, right? I guess lure, that would have been the case for this to be the place, because then lure could have lured guys into there, but... We're still building here, but then there's just a town there and it's easier. The only arson is like here. I could arson here, but like doesn't really do anything. We might kill this town. Hey, no consequences. What are you doing? Words of warning. Don't. What are you doing? One fear and one damage. So we got the fear card in any case. Remove one from a land where it's the only invader. So that potentially stops some, like... We push this explorer out of here, we can stop this build. By removing the... You get to remove a town, right? So it's actually really good. This build's gonna happen regardless. Actually, maybe I should have pushed this. I don't know how many candidates we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough places we could do it. It's just this that actually matter. So yeah, pushing this actually makes a big difference. And I can defend one. Oh, I can reach all over the place. Let's defend here in case the event says ignore strike. then at least that doesn't change anything. Defending in here changes, right? And we have this, but we defended one. Oh, actually, hang on. There's a case to be made for defending in here. Oh, but I can't reach. If I could defend in here, then fighting and then fight would leave the city wounded, and maybe we could finish it off with the event or something like that. But I think we just don't use that power. So that's okay. All right. An additional explorer. They don't ravage lands with strife and disease. Push 2 different land with cities, land without city. No, I want them to be there. That's where my Dahan are supposed to be. In the land with city. I'm not gonna put them in disease. I don't need so many in there, so it's These two are supposed to be in here. They want to be. Put them in here with the blight. You can go here with your friend. You can go here with your friend. Alright, our fear card. So most importantly, this one. This doesn't stop a build, but it does reduce it. Getting rid of this inland town is nice. This again reduces it. Actually, this stops this build. Nice. Okay. Those are the important ones. Keep the inland town here. And this one where there's blight. Just the mountains, I guess. We end up with some blight. There's a couple that are just write-offs. But overall good. Pushing and explore. Where? I don't have the zooming turned on. Oh, here. Yeah, go in there with your friends. You're allowed to do that. It's Russia 2, not Russia 3. Explore in jungles. Jungles where I've been dumping stuff in some cases, so interesting. Get the 30,000 foot view. All right. That's a lot. We can clear this land out and push it to Han. Unless we want we want sacred sites to be in other places. Kind of want. can stop the city build by doing this. 1 damage can go there, I guess. We don't actually have to get ready to Han. Oh, so we have a Ravage here, but we could block it if we wanted to. It's 7. Maybe we don't. We can't. Thunder Speaker. Voice of Thunder. So it's possible if we can deal with both of these Ravages, we have a good defend. I can push 1, 2, 3 here. I'd love to blow this up. I don't have enough energy though. I think we gather our forces together. If we just, I know there's disease there, but we can always move it away later, but I think that's okay. So we could sudden ambush this. That's the thought I was having. But if we can get a defend 5, maybe Mud. Oh, Mud can't get over there and play that card, right? Yeah, your reclaim is at 0, which is still pretty good. We just have to hope for a defend. Or all the Dahan die. Not great. Alright, who else has something? You have something you can give. Power card. You? Minor power? There's a defense 6. Guess I should have targeted Thunder Speaker. Defense 6 is good here. Would love to have some Dahan there, but we can at least put 1. We can actually go help Thunder Speaker. That might be. No, not with Nature's Resilience. Alright, Thunder Speaker, what do you got? Aldegard. Doesn't quite do it, but it partially does it. So I'm going to click on it. Transcending Uppers. We have a lot of small defend. If we use this fast, we could move that. Transcending Uppers does stop that build. So we can stop one of these Ravages. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. You're going to probably use Nature's Resilience. You're reclaiming. Does your card have range? No. Can anyone help Thunder Speaker? That's the question. You could reclaim and add presence, and I will up this down. Actually, yeah, Arson is kind of interesting. Lure of the Unknown actually works here. Lure the Unknown does it. Okay. So I think we're okay. It doesn't matter what we click here. It could be Intrinsic Apparitions and stop this build. Could we get a Manifest off there? We don't have any animal. We can't move the Dahan. We need to defend, use both of our defend cards here anyways. I think this card is pretty strong for us. There's gonna be Blight. So, I think we have to use both of these to defend this one land, but... And then Lure the Unknown's gonna handle that. That means you want to reclaim, move a presence. Add presence? Your board is clear. You could also, Haunted by Primal Memories, defend 3, like here. There's one with disease that would be cool, but there isn't. I think we want to add presence just to be adding presence. Maybe get in here. Could get on another islet though. I think getting on another islet is good. So we can get some help or help out. Maybe we help out Thunderspeaker a bit. Don't really have range 2 stuff. Just go in here because it has good visibility to the rest of the board. Yeah, unless I can... Let's go in. Let's actually just get right in here. We're gonna try to do something here. I think. We get to move a presence. Move in here. Lure and Haunted, I think. Oh, we have another play. That's why I went in there, because we could probably add Strife, right? Yeah, we can add Strife. We'd love Incite the Mob, but... we also have to be taking care of our own business, too. Is there no place where Rolling Bog does anything, so I guess like this. Strife up the whole rat. We could push up, push to Han. From here into somewhere. I don't like the Strife here, or the Blight. But I think I want more Dahan in here where the city is. Sunbright could actually kill these guys. Or, I mean, here's the place to do it, isn't it? Tempest. We add presence here, they don't build. Any place that's like more concerning, I think that's pretty good. That's concerning. That's for memory to deal with though. We have a drought to use. I think we'll play it and maybe may or not use it. We have some options. I think sending this guy is pretty good. It is an energy, and it doesn't actually do anything if we don't use it, so... we don't hit the threshold unless memory helps us. So let's see. Like, the place I would want to use it is here, obviously, but there's Blight there. Could use it. Problem is, it's like... there aren't a bunch of towns. There's only going to be one town here. Don't think it's worth using this turn. Alright, we're gonna reclaim. Get this. We could melt Earth again. We could do that again. But we have things we should probably actually do. Use that here and use our defend there. And 3 is not enough. We kind of need help there. I guess Unbright could use its damage there. And we can think about not the right tempo that we want. Jump somewhere else first and see what else other people are doing. So I think here we could maybe help if we get a power card we like. We don't actually have a way to deal with that easily. I think maybe coming and potentially helping with that is worthwhile. So let's see. Call to isolation. Helps a little. Can you get to defend 3? Yeah. Right? With defend 3, and just moving one guy out of there is enough. So, okay. Looks like you're helping this. Totally off element, but who else is growing? Maybe you can help. Maybe. Is there disease there? No. Are we getting a power card? Also no. Your island is something. At least we're dealing with that, with Trickster. That's just ravaging. That's fine. Yeah. I guess, is there a disease land that we want to block? Ravage. So we're not placing 2 presents because we need to get some of their card. Get reclaim, I guess. I don't mind just continuing to get more cards. These are not an exciting reclaim. Like, getting so long to get to 3 card plays on the spirit, but we play something in Fetid Breath. Let's see. Confounding Mists. These are also like 0 elements that I care about, except slightly air, slightly water. I mean, this is actually probably what I click on, even though it costs me an energy to give someone elements, as I think giving elements to someone is going to help. I don't actually know if that's going to help this turn very much. Will it help you? Means playing Drought would do something. Line of Sanctity, it make the land have less in it. Get more powers. And defend 4. And if I defend 4, it means Trickster doesn't have to defend for me. But that's what Trickster's doing. So, whatever. Can't get over here to help with that. think it's this. The more useful thing. And we're still growing. We can add a presence. We're gonna just add a presence that get blown up, I think. I think so. It becomes disease. We click these. And we don't even get anything from the element. I guess I could click myself and destroy a town here. That might be the best thing to do. It doesn't cost me energy and I can actually do something. Very underwhelming. Alright. You still have to add a presence. You're gonna add presence over here. Because you're helping. Maybe here? Lots of energy. I need to get to card plays. I don't know that I want to be in there. That feels like a spot we're gonna let go. And now we're sharing with enough spirits that exaltation is pretty nice. We could add Badlands. Aren't anywhere that are like super great. I think getting more cards is good. Alright, so we can defend this now as long as I get... I mean, I have a marker, so I can do it. But for free. Do this, and then we could melt Earth next turn again. Here or here. We could give some element markers, maybe. Or elements. Potentially, we could give some air to you so you can do something. Questions, do we play Drought? If we give a sun as well, then we do destroy a city, so it's still worth using on like a land with just a city. This one, or could be even worth the Cascade here. I think it's worth playing that and giving a couple air over. And we get the damage. Or no, we get to push more, not the damage. But pushing more means we can deal with one of these jungles or whatever. Okay, I think we have a plan of sorts. Okay, I think observe with the marker here is actually worthwhile because we're going to get at least 2 back. We're going to get some right away too, so because we're going to get called isolation. Push the town. I'd like to kill the town. Push and explore. Just dump them in here. Actually, dump them in the sands, right? The sands is where we're gonna like blow up with stuff soon. So sands should be places where we throw stuff. Sands and wetlands. Right, grab an air. And 3. You care about having elements? Like, not really. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna defend that as best we can. But I was gonna put a... I could have put a Han, but I also stopping that build is better. So... And doing this... Good. You go... there. Okay, that's pretty well managed. Furthermore, down here, yeah, we're gonna air another air and give you 2 air. You don't have damage, but you have more pushing. Here, we're going to destroy if you were to Han. Dealt with enough. This one is nothing. You are defending. That's good. You probably let's see what happens, don't you? You do. Right, this was going to be lure. And I could hit, let's see what happens on that first. I think. Use it on this. They still build there no matter what. I like using it on here, and then we could lure. What else would we lure? That would do anything. Nothing that would actually do anything, though. This would get us 1 more token. 1 more element marker. This could cascade. Are there any cards here that add blight still? That's the question. Probably worth checking, right? This one. This one. 2. 3. So 3 out of 48 that it adds blight. That's pretty low chances, right? Let's try it. Okay. Didn't do anything. But I want sucking ooze. Like, no, but I want energy. I don't love forgetting my cards, but... Spend 2 gonna do anything for us? Probably not. Alright, we still lure. We haunt you with primal memories. Alright, so we're finally re-blight. 1, 2. Where's the 3rd one? Oh yeah, 3, that's fine. All places we were okay with it. And this gets a strife, right? We can strife up someplace. I don't know if it's this one or if it's this one. What does Thunder Speaker have? Yeah, Thunder Speaker might be able to do a really big sudden ambush, and then having the strike here like solves it. So, whereas kind of screwed here. So I think we, yeah, let's put the strike here. Ooh, and I can just pay to add more. That could have helped here. Okay. We can leave the town there. I always forget that. I can do that. Look at that. And we can lure something else. There wasn't anything like super exciting, but one less guy here. One less chance for... Yeah, it's good here because we get... we can't click here? Is that... That's not me. Yeah, we can do this. Take the town out and it means... we get the fear and we get one more element. So... water we need next turn. Cool. You have the power? Oh yeah. You were gonna give yourself thing. Could have given you the damage thing, but I don't think we need that. I think the plan we had before was just to give myself to animal and destroy a town. Fine. Move towns inland. So I want that town to stay. What else does this do? Land with disease, 2 damage to invaders and 2 damage to Dahan. And 1 per Dahan. Alright. So this town is going to go probably just to the wetland. I mean, it could go here and then make that another killing zone, I guess. Make sure it doesn't get too big with England. I can stay here in the sand. Here we can send, we have to send this one. Go there. Oh, that sucks, because that's the only option for that one. Because that's the only land that's more inland, and then these other lands are not more inland. But it defends too, so it's okay. You just send one back into there. And let it stay there. Get another thing. Grab an air for helping out my friend. I thought I already clicked this one. These shouldn't be highlighting anymore. Here is fine. But I don't want things to go in there, right? So just have this go in here. Okay, land with disease. We hit the explorers. They do more damage, right? And it's the same amount of fear. We get to kill one. I don't like that one. This can actually go in here. Technically. Just hits the city. And I can actually put it in here safely. But I would need to turn on the option. actually affected the first part of the event too, but it didn't matter. I was fine with what happened. Okay. I want him to die. I don't want him to escape. You go there. Quite all right. Blight. And they build. Russia is escalating. I guess it's here. Because that land will continue to be empty. It's here. One doesn't super matter, but I guess the one with Han. Not mountains. They don't actually explore there. That's fun. Jungle. Alright, it's our first repeat land type, so there's going to be a couple places where there's cascade risk. Alright, you've got a disease you can put down. You block one of these ravages next turn. Or put more disease to in 6. I could just defend that. More disease. If I put more disease, I can do more damage. That's what I'm thinking about. 1 damage to each invader. Works there. Just needs to have 1 though. Still so far away from 2 card plays. I think I probably reclaim so I can do this. And Therapist land gets me defend 6 there. Means I miss out on aquifers there. I can only play 2. I mean, just let them blight, right? So we reclaim and we play aquifers. Just let them blight. Maybe we block that. Aquifers has Earth, right? We play aquifers and Carapace land. So put a disease here or here. Hey, we got a fear card. Don't know what it is. Impersonate authority. We don't have enough energy to add more stripes there. Actually, well taken care of now. Sudden ambush takes care of that. And so we just have 1 blight here that we can't do anything about. Trickster's over here now. Can Trickster come and help? Not really. I think we just let that blight, probably. Man, that's isolated. There's no build on this board except England's build, which is definitely building here. That's great. Yeah, sudden ambush takes care of this. quite nicely. Oh. My game is freezing. I'm only moving one presence. My computer's frozen? Okay. That was weird. That happening if I undo. No. Okay, something weird. Bit of a lag. There's some performance improvements that we're making that we, performance issues that have been uncovered more with more spirits. And so we're working on some more improvements around that area. We do have this horrifying situation. It might be an arson here. And I don't know. That's a lot. We have sucking ooze, but it doesn't work on mountains. It just happened to work on mountains that one time. I don't know what to do there. Anyways, the performance improvements are good. Do you want to help out Thunder Speaker to get a power card and maybe defend that land for 1 energy? You have a lot of energy. Let's help out Thunder Speaker. That does not really help at all. No, doesn't really do anything at all. Wondering if Gift of Twin Days is any good here. I mean, it's always good, but Enticing Splendor is probably what I want. And you want another card. What do you want to do? Probably reclaim and defend 5. Nope. Might need call to 10. We might need... Again, this is the best thing for our elements. Doesn't do that much. None of these do a whole lot. This helps with that cascade, so maybe we do that. Don't love it though. Can make it more gooey again. Here's this. There's a bug where sometimes this is not matching up with where they are on screen, so that is happening there. Sunbright is here with the drought, but no place where it actually... I guess I could use it here. I never got the sun, did I? We can stop this ravage. Oh, we can stop this ravage. This one has a cascade. It's a bit more important. There might just not be a landward drought. Makes sense. Push these into Crystal Sands, I think. Yeah, so now if you strike this guy, this takes care of that one land. Let's Destroy 3 towns, 1 damage to each. Problem is that doesn't do anything that's worth a blight. So we skip. Alright. You're reclaiming. You have 1,000,000 cards, which is good. We're going to start getting to play 4 soon. We have our defense 6 for that. And other stuff. 6 Spirit Archipelago, you got it. We could take a major. We have 6 energy. We love Dread, but we could forget it. Take a major power. Focus the land's anguish. Very good. Sweep into the sea, also very good. I have coasts that have a lot of stuff. The elements are great. I am okay at thresholding it. Can't have islands in like a line and the middle be closer to other 2. Not sure what you mean by that. These are all facing each other in this game. You can see in the pop-up here. You can arrange things in different ways. Death falls gently. Actually, I have a defend card that defends 4 in jungles and reaches really far. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if it actually helps that much. Just works with this card really well. Actually a pretty good stuff for this. Brief fear, add disease to adjacent lands with invaders. Range 3. It's really good. Disease party or vengeance. Vengeance hasn't gotten off its own board yet. I don't know what to click here yet. Let's see someone else who is more obvious what they're doing. So you are more obvious what you're doing. Sudden ambush and I don't know. We can weep for what is lost and push away the town that they build there, I guess. Not a huge turn, but it's not nothing. It means next turn we don't get the animal. I don't like that. We could manifest and kill the town. Pretty small manifest. Actually, is there enticing splendor that makes sense? Enticing splendor, we could block that. We can also get onto another board here. I think that's... What can we do if we get on another board? Can we help stopping builds? Help stop this build. That build's gonna happen. Actually, not necessarily, depending on what we do. So yeah, we definitely want to get on another board. The question is, which one? So let's see. We still have to see what other people are doing. Do we want reclaim for our defend? Not even enough. something that call to isolation actually helps with that, doesn't it? Defend and call to isolation, yes it is. And this is just blighting. 3-card place. I want not use my range back here, so do this. All the isolation sends 2 of them away, and then the other 2 blow up. We want teeming rivers for this. Let them ravage there again. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. So we don't need help over here unless someone can magically with that. You have melt earth into quicksand again. And your friend can help push stuff into there. Is this the quicksand land now? I think so. We have enough, we can just play it now. We have a lot of energy now. I think we do this so that we have enough energy next turn as well. And we can jump onto someone else's board and help them out. Who wants Boon of Ancient Memories? Probably Thunder Speaker so that you don't have to reclaim as often. I mean, everyone wants help, but let's get... Over here we also become friends with Trickster, so... Don't I have... Is it range... Range 2, right? Oh, it's only range 1. Hang on. I have to gain a power card for it to be that. I think... Let's count the energy. So... I'm gonna have 7. I'm gonna spend 5. So 2. Yeah, I definitely can't play those combo next turn if I do this. So maybe we don't. Can defend here, it's actually not enough. Defense. I could gain a power card and if I get a defend that has the right elements. Is there a defend that has the right elements? That card. That's the card I need. Not sure there's a great chance that I get that card. I think we don't do that. I want to put this presence. Put it here, and it would get destroyed, probably. I do have defend 2 or 3, so the Dahan don't all die. Put it here. We are spending our time blowing up stuff that doesn't matter, but I don't know. Can you help with this? Drift down in slumber. That's what helps with this. Okay. I mean, maybe it is just like Death Falls Gently. Sweep into the Sea is very good. I don't know if I played like a threshold game with Death Falls Gently. Focus the Land's Anguish is also good. We've got some places we can gather Blight together and do damage. Not actually a lot of places, but only works on jungle sands. Also, less exciting than this, which works on these lands that I do want to deal with. So maybe it is super easy. And I can repeat on adjacent land. Alright, I'm going to take this for next turn. You have to lose a card. Story Drought. I know you're strong, but I didn't have a real use case for you at this moment. And I don't know what my other play is yet. You are Spirit. What are you doing? Once again, Vengeance. I don't know what I'm doing. It's reclaim. Get a major power, and that'll help us give us some direction. Instruments of their own ruin. That solves one of these lands. If I could reach them, which I can't. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's an excellent power. I'm gonna click on it probably. Vengeance of the Dead is good too. Vengeance of the Dead in this mountain. Only 2 card plays. Any more card plays? Next turn I can have more card plays. Next turn instruments. Here. Trickster can help me get more strife, that would be cool. Bargains is great, but not for me. I mean, that's not really good in this setup where it's hard to get around. Twisted Flowers is great, but expensive, and I don't have elements for it. These are definitely the 2. I wonder if this is a Vengeance of the Dead pick. I can combine it with some other things. I can easily get to the threshold. We're gonna Akfer's Carapace land, I think, right? So that this turn. So Vengeance of the Dead next turn. We can use it somewhere. I'm gonna do it. I barely ever play that card. Let's grab it. And it's Gift of Nature's Connection. I mean, Fire Vengeance is not awesome, but it does start working more later in the game. Okay. I don't want Russia to get a victory condition point, even though it's only 1. Maybe we get to move some Dahan in there. Maybe Trickster can do that for us. Trickster could. Trickster has its own problem. We have a defend 3. That's not a lot. Defend 3 and strife still not enough. We're also like ignoring this, but that's fine. This one has 2 Dahan in it, so I don't want them to get wrecked. We can put 1 more Dahan in. Wondering, do I gain a power card? I think so. Gain a power card, maybe we get a bit more defend for that. There's still that defend in jungles card. Those things don't say that. I use one slow power as if it were fast, such as incite the mob. Pretty good. Can I incite the mob and add strife? Maybe. I need energy. I can get one more energy, but I might want to play this too. We might need this as well. Okay, was there another place I should have pushed to Han? I think so. Okay. That's stuff. I'm gonna use that on myself. To use incite them to add. I'm gonna add strife here. Incite the mob for damage. I'm still one short. Let's see what happens, or maybe someone else can help us. You were going to call the isolation there. Yeah. You're deciding where Thunder Speaker is going to put its presence. Thunder Speaker is now with Trickster. You jump over here and try to help Vengeance a little, maybe? Vengeance is still the only one that's on its own. Three card plays, go! An ambush. Enticing Splendor helps there. But I have enough to bend there, actually. I want to get Dahan. I would love to have Dahan in there. I couldn't reach it. If I could put Dahan in there, that would be great. Save the animal card for next turn. I get to use those fast. I can get Dahan in there. Amazing. What is happening here? Why is there sun there? What? What? Is that because of switching out around spirits? That usually just requires animal. What happened that is showing that? That's weird. I'm going to report this. Gather the Warriors says it requires sun and air. Something weird there. If Jason is watching, he might have an opinion. It might be just a visual bug, but it's a weird one. I've never seen that before, and I don't know when that started happening. I have to check the tape. Alright, we've got a big feedback sending here. Oh, we're 2 hours in and we still have a ways to go. Just open stream related to scaling elements. Oh, right, because memory's in the game. So maybe it's something to do with that. Well, this feedback is going over to the development board. so we'll take a look at it after. Okay. So Sunbright is the last one here. I have another chance to make something fast. We could do Soup into the Sea, but I would love to do that with the Threshold. Problem is, it doesn't... Using it on this the next turn is a bit too late, so it is valid to try to use it there now. If I use that now, so expensive. There's no real good target for Tempest. Is there something that those gifts help out with very well? Someone could play something that was slow instead. Play bears, I guess, but that's less energy to target, so maybe not worthwhile. Yeah, if I destroy all the stuff here, gets 2 towns, 2 explorers. There's just a city left that we can somehow defend with 2 or whatever, or put a strife on it next turn or something like that with you. So that's, I think that's the best play. We could also just scatter this guy, but I can also just one explorer. Yeah, I don't know. I think trying for that not to become a big problem is probably a good idea. So we'll get the threshold and sweep later. I guess the question is, would it have made more sense to take the other major power? Death Falls? No, because it doesn't work on the plants. No. Alright, defend there, and there. You are doing this? I actually only need to defend 2 there now, so that's good. I don't know that the threshold... Actually, the threshold is good on this. I'm not... Yeah, for the damage. Question is... spending the air on this matter. I think so, because we can push an explorer in there from the Ravage. He gets destroyed, blah blah blah. At least gets us 1 more. And we don't need it immediately. Get 1 right now. And we can let him move so that get the fear. Get more water for later. Okay. You have stuff to do. Spending 5 there. And I guess we just let them build up here a little bit. I want to destroy the town. I'm gonna do this because of the... in case they get +1 damage, I don't want that to blight. Therapist land. An ambush. Push. Missing Splendor. I'm gonna do something, but I don't remember. I think I just played it because I don't know why. Played it for no reason. Would I rather just play it next turn? Better. I mean, it gets me moving my Dawn fast, actually. That's worthwhile. Does it actually... Doesn't let me quite stop that. So getting Dahan into here is what it does. Keep them out of there in case the disease kills them. Actually, we can come more inland and we can... Yeah, leave the Dahan in here. Actually, destroy the town now. And bring in this explorer. Or another town. Fine. He's not going to build... Or he's actually not going to build at all if we gather him. So I think... Like wanting the fear, having him not build is probably better. Based on where we're at. And Trickster also doing a bunch of stuff that I should have done first. So add strike. Oh, I can add an additional strike. That makes it work. Alright, that land is sorted, and I still have more stuff I could do. Can't quite reach that. I have range to like every coastal land, so we might get a defend there. Arson might do something. I don't know if I want Arson there where it might cascade. Yeah, I don't want to risk the cascade there, but we can use, let's see what happens here. Or here. Here, if it clears it, then they don't build, so. Defend 5, well. I want that. Replace it. Sure. Give me energy. And Arson, we could use here. Here we do the kicker then with something. Or here as well. Or here as well. So let's use it here where we don't lose our peasants position much. Where are we asking about adjacencies? Oh. I guess because it could affect anything anywhere on the island. It thinks. Kind of weird. Cool, we just destroyed the town. Ignore wilds. One damage per beast. Oh, it's the fabled Russia chain. So we can send these guys into here. This is the only beast on this board. And we want him to move. He can go back where he came from, right? That's fine. And since that's a triggered action, I do get this again. That's correct. Take air again. Alright, we can send this guy on a merry path. Do you have anything here? Add on. Yeah, these you may as well go in here. Horrible land. Here. Yeah. We have a fear card, but we don't know what it does. It's only turn level 1. We might get another fear card. There's a lot of pieces damage happening here. Definitely have one for next turn. Oh, so we do stop this build, actually. Alright, go to 21. Add to Han. Put in there. Yeah, I'd like to have them doubled up if we can. More towards this. Your card says add strife. Gosh. Love to see it. If we had known about that card, we could have done a lot more with it. How many invaders are here? We're one short. If we could add one more strife, we could have stopped that blight. I don't think adding 6 strife to one land is worth that though, but it's funny. Are there mountains that do something? Yeah, so here, that will strike the city. Taken care of. Here, we're planning to beat them up, but we might not beat them up enough. I think that guy makes sense. It makes sense. These guys are going to be killed by a sweep into the sea. Or moved anyway. Let's strike these 2 guys. And then what? Yeah, I guess this land. We're doing 1 damage to each invader. There's a bad land, so we get to. Oh, this is only range 0. Oh my god, I screwed that up. I don't have range. Okay, strike away. Well, I only have 1 left. We'll figure it out. We can always just block it. We have that ability. We can do that power here in the sands. Here card. You're gonna get killed. Go in here. Here. More fear. Go in there. Everything else is blighting, but not enough to once. It's fine. Next time, H-bar read the card. I mean, I'll allow the bit. To fear. Coastal lands. That means no escalation. And it means more stuff going here, and we can... I don't know if we want to reclaim and get Troop into the Sea back. Or what, but... There's a lot of guys running around. Because of the event card made double explorers, right? For places without wilds. The wilds are all inland. Just the inland on here is pretty set. All right, party on the coast. You want to make this blight go away. We're happy about that. Fortunately, that isn't doing a lot of damage. Decide where we want to use that. Deep into the Sea is pretty sweet here. Is there any way we can get more guys? I don't really think so. We can put one more guy. This is probably better served using somewhere else. You can go back there. Take that. We can even get Dahan in there. Yeah, pushing one explorer. Make that a little bit less. Could make that a little bit less. Not amazing or anything. You're all fast. You have Voice of Thunder. Get the Dahan out of the back here, maybe? Get Dahan in here. Reclaim and defend this. Pretty sweet defend if we can pull it off. I'm gonna go for it. And what else? We want to mention memories. You didn't have. I think you need to reclaim for the defend, but maybe someone else gets a defend. What if you get something? We probably want to reclaim and do our combo on one of the coastal lands, right? So we do have stuff to do. You have a defend 5. Good for this. Anyone have lots of energy to not have to forget? Well, also this. Well, I guess this works here. They do have lots of energy. And could do not forgetting anything, but eh. How far from reclaim 1? Very far. I think think it goes to you. You have lots of card plays. You're getting more. Bird's cry warning. Uncanny melting. I like Bird's Cry Warning for that. I like Uncanny Melting for this. But I think we can threshold this with our multiple cards. I mean, I like removing the Blight too. I'm not reclaiming, right? I'm going to march forward towards 4 card plays. So let's do that. I think this is just like send one or somewhere useful if possible. I guess here it means they don't build there. Put that here. We're either going to deal with it or we're not. So okay. Who's left? You're left. You also get to do 1 damage. I think it makes sense to do it here. There's something. I just have to get it. I'm gonna gain a power card, right? We have other stuff to play, and hopefully we get a thing to move 1 anymore. We have a fear card. It's likely to deal with that. So you would just go in here with this hot mess. Want some Dahan in there. Maybe they should go in. They probably should. Normal claim would be nice there. I guess I put him. I don't know where he should go. There's 2 bad places on this board. All right, next turn. Or 2 and 2. A bit turns in. It's turn 5. Takes a lot longer to play with 6 players. Okay. Guess you could have done something. Yeah, because you are going to get to move another guy right now. I think we want energy. But who do we want to move? I don't think that's clear. We get a Dahan in here. This is like... Maybe that's just a Ravage with damage. It kind of sucks, but... Maybe we get a fear card. Helps us with that. I think making a Sacred Site on another board is actually a bit helpful. You could move to Han into somewhere. That's helpful too. Or we could get on another board. Which means I don't get energy. I want energy because I'm going to be reclaiming and getting card. With this land, even though they're striped. Just to get closer to the coast here. This is gonna bring guys in here. I like Tempest here. There are 5 explorers. I have wind-sped steps and stuff, so I have different options that I should probably look at other spirits first. And I think you're probably reclaiming to try to help defend this. I really want you to place 2 presents. So we can block this Ravage. And Vengeance of the Dead. Vengeance of the Dead, Fiery Vengeance? It only works on towns, but I can destroy a town. Let's see how much we can do. I add 1 presence in here. Let's get onto another board. It would immediately get destroyed. Probably not maybe this board. There's a blight there already, or this board. Is there land where disease is happening? Here gets me in with 3 other spirits, so that's pretty good. How does that look? I don't get the threshold on this, but it doesn't. I want to deal the damage in the same land anyway, so it's not a big deal. Unfortunately, I miss. By doing that, I miss that, so I may as well play a card that actually gets me something. Yeah, give me fire. I can use the damage per disease here. Venge the Dead goes off and does 1 damage, which is 2. So I kill 2 towns, or I can do a town and 2 explorers. And then there's just a city and a town left. And maybe I can do something about it. You are sapping the strength there. What else are you doing? So far, not much. I don't think you're super equipped to help out over there. If we gain a power card, it could be the one that defends in someone else's land. I think that's still there, but it's not likely to be the case. I don't think we went saw that, did we? We did. I don't see it here. One that adds a beast and defend. Guess there's a compassing word as well. Wondering if there's anything. I guess sucking ooze would prevent this build. Is there only 1 city there? Yeah, actually destroying these guys prevents the build too. Sky stretches to shore is what I'm thinking about. That lets we could use manifestation. That seems pretty awesome. I think that's what we want to do. Let's reclaim and get energy, probably. Or reclaim and add a presence. I like adding presence onto this board to help out over here a bit. Tough land. Do we have enough energy to play what we want? I guess we can see. And I can just like come in and range on most of this board. If we actually have gone in here and moved one more, I think we'd wipe this. Maybe? Is there another place we'd want to move to Han? I don't think so. Not the strength. As long as I play an air, I can do that, which is this. Save a energy for getting strike, probably. So something with fire for let's see what happens. We can move another Dahan in here. That's 8. That's 10 damage. That kills everything except the striped city. So, Vengeance, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't actually have to do that stuff. We can still do Vengeance of the Dead and just murder the... That's hilarious. We don't have to do that. I mean, you could just kill the city. Instead of playing this, play Fiery Vengeance, but then we don't get the damage produced. We're kind of overkilling a bit there, then, aren't we? And that's fine. We're gonna do our thing. The thing that we do, which is play these 2 cards. Make a quicksand probably here. And we can prepare. We can defend one of these places. Take an air because we're gonna use them. I think scatter to the winds. We also, yeah, we have another thing to let someone do stuff fast, right? You still haven't gone at all. What are you doing? Getting a card. I don't want to reclaim. Get a major power. You lose this presence at the end of it. Sleep and never waken. Winds of Rust, though. We have Winds of Rust threshold. Almost. Thicket's also really good. Thickets, we have a plant all the time. Okay, friend, these are all really good. Winds of Rust gets us 1 on our tracks. Ooh, 1 on our innate power that is a water. But we don't get to threshold at this turn, I don't think, right? Because we have to play open shifting waterways, and then we won't have enough air. Unless we can get an element off our presence. No, just a move. This is very strong, too. Against Russia. This is going to be good just for cleaning up our business here. We hit the threshold. We don't need it this turn, but we hit the threshold easily. I don't know. What else? What do we have in our discard? Performance. Yeah, Call to Isolation definitely helps hitting that threshold. I don't know. We don't have a lot of Dahan to do the defending here. The skip. That makes the skip better. You can use it next turn as well. We don't really have other moon air cards. It's definitely overkill for certain things, but it's really strong. Like it just stops cascades, it just stops all of their actions if they do a build and a ravage. Like we could use it here, for example, to stop the build and the ravage. These are all really good picks. I think it's Sleep and Never Waken though, just for the excellentness of it. We want to keep Teeming Rivers. I don't think we need it now. And we can get on another board again if we want, into a sand maybe. Or just set up a sacred site. I think setting up a sacred site makes sense. Actually here, stops the city build. Go for card plays. We're pretty okay on energy. Actually the moon. We threshold this is turn if we got that moon. Yeah, I just need to play an air. That's quite good. That means we don't have to use this here. We can use it like on this mountain. There's a much better spot for it. And I can reach like any coastal land. Very good. So either this or this. This gets me my innate. I picked this up on like the first turn. I still haven't played it. Okay, that's really good. Okay. We still have growth. Because we didn't realize that we were gonna like have a huge bomb here. So we don't have to reclaim. I think it's better if we don't. We have a ravage here we haven't dealt with. We only use one. Actually, I can get, if I get this from you, then deal with that too. So, okay. That solves that. Okay, so it's just actually double add presence, and we have reclaim one. So actually we could defend that instead. Or enticing splendor, or whatever. We could get energy and do sudden ambush. Sudden ambush. They still build here. Actually, they don't if we can get Dahan in there fast, which I don't. And I was thinking about Call to Guard. Well, if we push this town away, then they don't build there. So if we do this, Why don't we just do this and then we make 100% sure everything is dead. Alright, so we don't actually need Windsbed steps. Is there a place I could have put a secret save that would matter? Unfortunately, there isn't. That's kind of the problem. I want to be able to hit them with Tempest, but that doesn't work. Like, hitting these guys doesn't super matter because we're going to eventually hit them with Sweep into the Sea. Is anyone else Windsbed Weeping mattering? Yeah, kind of, actually. So... we have a use for it. Oh, I think we're still planning to use it on you. Oh, we are. Okay. We still are. So... here... and... you are using this on you. Pretty sure this just wipes everything in here without having to use Vengeance of the Dead. Maybe we don't play Vengeance. What is Vengeance of the Dead even doing? Oh, I have an animal. Where did I get the extra animal from? Because I played Plague Bearers. Okay, then it lets me target other lands, which is actually pretty good. So. And then this, I think, kills everything. Yeah. So you go somewhere else. Four damage remaining. We just empty out this back. Yes. You escalate into there, essentially, but... here. You could send it into here, but... it only works when Dahan and towns are... cities are taking damage, right? So... that's actually pretty good. And this can go here. Right? Doesn't really do a lot, but... I'm one short of, like, killing that city with this, which would have been nice. But... we also have 2 fear cards now. Maybe we're getting 3. Hey, Vengeance of the Dead, doing stuff. That's pretty sweet. That was like a hugely built up land, and now it's totally dead. And you're gonna let Thunder Speaker go fast. Oh, this power was already used. Okay. Lure the Unknown to the rescue. Yay! Okay. And we were gonna bring Dahan in here. Oh, it was Windsbed Steps that were gonna do that thing. But actually now we don't need it because we used Lure the Unknown. Did I have an idea for Lure the Unknown? I don't think so. Is there a space for Windsbed Steps? There's fine. It makes 2 fear. I don't hate it. Over. Oh, this is pushing Dahan, right? Yeah. If Lure the Unknown could reach somewhere here, then we could actually stop this, but I think Trickster is not close enough. So maybe there's probably some world where Trickster went there instead, but I think, whatever, not the end of the world. We have to pay to target Thunder Speaker? Yeah. use it on myself. Actually, that solves that ravage. That's more useful. Also, you have ravages you're not dealing with that are cascading. I mean, we don't. Yeah, okay. So maybe there's other places we want to do this. This is good because we can push stuff out of here into here. All right. Observe this. Observe the melting earth. Quicksand. And you get to push more, so you're allowed to go. And water again. Oh, beach balling. And 3. And then you're going to use this on yourself. You just scatter to the winds instead of violent windstorms here, I think. Yeah, I'm down with that. Because windstorms, we can probably get more mileage out of, or else than here. We get to move to Han as well. Down, we can send in here. Or this move, invaders does damage. Go in here. This invader in here. Leave the Dahan. Get water. Here. Yeah, we're beach balling after. I'm gonna send a report. Let's just send that. I'll be right back and take a quick break. It's been almost 3 hours. Sent successfully. Okay. That finished. Now I've gotten to deal damage. Oh, because I didn't use my innate power. I used the scatter. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Sleep and never waken. Happening. We can use it here because I can remove from any of my lands. Definitely him, and then I think as many as I can from here. And then from here. Where else is not around? A lot of Russian explorers gone, a lot of fear. And I think we're about done. We still have to, let's see what happens, I think. And just hit up like this land or something like that. I think that's fine. We are getting to the point where you can sort of take a guess at what might happen. Veil the Night Hunt would be nice. Let's see. I think that's good. Take that. And let's forget to gain it. Sucking ooze can suck. Sucks to suck. Yeah, we are definitely getting... I think this might be Vengeance of the Dead. Triggers being a little performance intensive, potentially. My guess here. In each land with at least 2 explorers, push 1. In baseline without invaders, there probably aren't going to be many that actually qualify for that. That is going to put stuff here again, unfortunately. But we get to defend 1 per Dawn, so... And beasts get to go and deal damage, so... Yeah, and so you get to pick here because the order can be actually pretty important. Like here, for example, you say I don't want them to push out of there, and they're gonna cascade there now. Luckily, 2 fear cards means we're probably okay. Yeah, we're definitely okay there. Yeah, we could say we don't want one to go here. We can push from here to here. And then now this one doesn't get to see any. Similarly here, we can send from there and 1 from here, and because these guys are going to get killed, so. Here, there's only 1 choice. Here, you can go in there. And then we can let him go back in there, and he's gonna generate more fear for us. Here kind of has to go. Yeah, we get to pick which one I get. All right, about that. This one, I definitely want less to be in here, right? And less to be in here. Okay. It means that these guys are spreading out more, but whatever. Oh yeah, one of these can go back here for the Ravage. That's allowed. Reduce that. Reduce this. Alright, on each board. Some of them are moving automatically. One of them moved automatically. Let's push an Explorer for us. Ready to go. Really? Where? Where are you? Here? No. Guess I should have watched it. There's only one land without blight, and he went. I feel like it should. It has to. This one also is a forced choice. What? Oh, here? Is there only one option? There was two options here. Push one beast to adjacent land without blade. Oh, they were both in here. That's why. Okay. We're getting two more defend in here, right? So this land is safe. Oh yeah, thank you. Deals 1 damage there. Is that going to be enough? Is it worth the risk of losing the beast? I don't think so. Go in there. Here is Badlands. Come together. Russia 3 would be terrifying here. These are either going to one or the other of each other, so funny. I just, yeah, that's weird. You can go in here though. Another fear card, and they all got upgraded to level 2. That's very good. That's a huge thing. Well, here we can stop this build again. Yeah, we have that one cascade now, right? 3 cascades? Are 3 cascades? Oh, because it hasn't factored in the defend yet. Now we could send this one out of the back. We could send them in here. And then they don't build there. Now there's 1 cascade. Oh, invaders do not ravage there this turn. Boop. Where's the blight happening? There. You're not adjacent to 3 Dahan. There's blight here now. Well. Now there's just the 1. Okay. I accept the ravage everywhere else. And strife to a town. Here we go. And places where we're probably having trouble in the future. Add some strife. There. Here, I'm not necessarily killing it right away, so I guess I can, next turn I can sweep into the sea fast, right? Like that is a thing I can do, so I think I'm gonna do that. Let's throw some strife some other places. There. Skip the build. So we have a ravage, no ravage next turn. More fear. Pile them all in there. I guess this guy could have gone. Oh, he's not moving. Aha! Take that. Put him in here for the beasts. I had some good beast events this game. And you can go in there and get killed. Go back. They explore jungles. They escalate. Doesn't really matter where. Matters here. Then we have a coastal jungle double build. No ravage next turn. Right. We can kill this city. One stroke. And plague bears. There's no one around to bear the plague. They're all dead. So I think actually I should have used that first. Get the fear at least. Oh, can I actually reach there? That makes sense. You can send a disease. All lined up in a row here. I don't know that that actually matters. I'm just gonna sweep the heck out of all these guys, so get the fear. If it was like one guy or whatever, that would be something, but you just need to repeat sweep into the sea a million times, a million lands. Violent windstorms. Love this with Badlands. Oh man, we can just send guys into the swamp. But also we could kill this city. So many ideas. Good. Okay, things happened there. Who wants a power card? Also, you get to do stuff. wish I could push more stuff into this. I can push these two guys, I guess. But they're not really doing anything, so I don't care about those. I'd rather push like these two guys. Just all in here. I'm gonna kill this town so it prevents builds. Kill this town. Wow. Your card. Who's next? Thunder Speaker. They're a good weep. This would be good, but it's, I can reach it. It's 3 fear. I'd love to see it. I can probably reach, yeah, any coastal land because of reasons. Yeah, get stuff out of there. Did here, and then these places can't even attempt to build. And we don't have a Ravage, but we can get set up for things like we can do good stuff. Who else is going? You've got Boon of Ancient Memories. That's it, right? Okay. You're reclaiming. You probably want to reclaim. You want to reclaim. You don't. Maybe you get a card? You have to pay for a card? Yes. What if I don't need to reclaim and I gain a card? That's fine. Let's do that. Oh. Scour the land. Also, there's not that many towns around. I like cards with water and moon and earth. Driving choke fungus. Get up to more card plays now, I think. And yeah, so it's just gather the warriors now. Yeah, I think getting them either into here or here is pretty good. Oh, this looks fine now. So the only place we can really... Yeah, we can set an ambush all these guys and they have built. Pretty good. All right. 1 minor and 1 major. Right up. Events. Yeah, Territorial Stripe is pretty good. Another animal card for us. And with our other elements too. Flow like water. Also Talons of Lightning. It's very expensive for us. End of Calamity is good. There's lots of tokens around. Elements are great. I think that's probably the one. And I think Weep for What Is Lost did its thing. Which wasn't anything, I guess. Or was it? I think, yeah, it did something instant fast, right? Alright, sudden ambush. And there's no Ravage. We can probably stop some builds with this. I don't think so. Let's see what else we're doing. That's interesting. Definitely want to sweep into the sea, the threshold if I can. Air and sun. Constancy. I play this and another sun card. 2 suns and 1 water. I can easily manage that. The only water I have is scatter. Take this for another option. I just have a card that says sun and water, but I can take that for more free, more flexible. Pushing Blight can be nice. So I could hit this with Tempest. Removing that in. And then we just need... Oh, is it not possible to do this because of not having the right card? I guess I can use Elemental Teachings to do it then. And I want to do that. But yeah, I don't have a card with the right elements on it. I need sun and water on a card. I don't have that. Let's do that to save energy and get water from you. Not water, get sun. Maybe sun and air. We do have some water saved up, actually. So, what if it's a little cheaper if I do something else, right? If I play one of these cards, it's a little cheaper. Let's see what we want to do with that. Yeah, if we like play this, then we just need a water, and if we get an air, it's like a bonus. So, all right, Trickster, what you got? We just have to like murder them now. We take a major from Trickster. We're gonna have 4 energy. We could get more. I like that. What Rack Plague? Bigger the Breaking Dawn, though. That's excellent. We could also cast down one of the boards. A good vigor spot. We have a lot of Dahan. This is a good vigor spot. We can get the Dahan in. And just having that card around with Thunder Speaker. And I can almost threshold it. I can still use it to like hit these lands and stuff like that. This is also very good. Not great at thresholding that. Do bigger. And I think there's going to be a big Ravage next turn, but we're trying to get ahead of it. So, and I don't actually have to gain energy. I can get an any and threshold it. Sure. So we can like use it here and push Dahan in there. Like that. Or we could use it here, clear at the coast here. It's pretty sweet. Almost clear at the coast. I think doing that is good. Gets us on another board as well. Range 2. I don't even have to be on that island, but it helps. Actually, getting on here is better, right? Because then I'm with more spirits. Let's join the party. Figure, impersonate, and get a son. And we have it. And I get to play another card too. Is there a place for Incite the Mob? We could use it here. We want those elements. We could play Overenthusiastic Arson, but I think we'll do that. Then we got more effects that we're not actually using, I think. We can actually use that. No, we can't use it slow. That's fine. Okay. Maybe we can. You're just having an off turn here. We're going to give elemental teachings to Whirlwind. We're going to just get strong. Get towards card plays, I guess. Let's probably still gain a power card. Add a presence. Put a choke fungus here. We could gather Dahan in here for you. Range 1 sacred site though, actually. But what if you got a range boost from your friend? Okay. And so we need a sacred site on the coast. Should I just take energy? Save up some energy for next turn. Could take a different major power. Let's just grab a minor power for now. But I'm interested. Dark and Tangled Woods, pretty good. What do I want again? Moon, water, especially water. So call to trade, but Scream Disease, pretty sweet. I think keeping this for the next turn's Ravage is pretty good. Share secrets and elemental teachings. Look at us combining our business. Is it reclaim? Super Never Awaken, block 2 build somewhere. Removing explorers from lands. I think so. Pretty great. I kind of want to do that every turn. And I get to play 4. I think I pretty much, the spirit is set. It's doing what it's doing. So, like... as long as it can afford to do it, it's going to do it. Play cards that threshold that. And other free cards. Vengeance. Vengeance is here. Last growth. Yeah, your board is suddenly fine, like relatively fine. We can go in here and it's going to Ravage twice, so we can make sure that doesn't happen next time. You want to jump to 4 card plays, I think. Just take a down turn and then reclaim next turn and have a big turn. Lots of energy. Can do a little damage. Okay. And you are doing stuff. This is potentially a problem. Is there a land with a city that I can hit things with this? I guess here. I can add stripe, I guess, but I have to, like, I don't have lands where that works. I guess it gets me towards that. And we can move our Dahan around, do stuff. Sure. I'm sure that will work. I can prepare an element mark. I should do that. Is it first turn? Yeah. Maybe I forgot to do it. No, I didn't forget to do it last turn, I think. What am I giving you again? Water and air. I need more water for myself. Maybe I want a moon. Okay. There's no current target land, but there will be. We'll figure that out. Okay. You get +1. Played this for some reason, probably to do here. That was a long time ago. Alright, so you should have full innate and sweep into the sea, repeat. Cool. Cool. So that's gonna wipe out. I mean, or we could, like, do whatever. We can do a lot of stuff. We're going to gather Dahan. Need to protect them. And we want to... I want to observe that land, right? Probably. There's a lot of stuff's gonna happen there. We might even explore it. I don't want to spend that air. Just it's actually safer to... I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters whether I leave the one on the coast or whatever, but I'll just do that. Because this city's gonna get killed too, so... Water. And there's a defend. Defend. Actually, that could matter for Trickster, right? The Trickster's, this is range 0, so it doesn't actually do anything. But in theory, let's see if there's a way that it does something before we give up on it. The defend can matter for that, so. Fiery Vengeance. Maybe like there's somewhere else that does something, I don't know. You wanted to use, where's the Trickster has the power I want to use. Bigger. One damage short. Well, you're going over here and getting killed as well. Not killed, but chased away, I guess. The coast is clear. Almost. I don't know. Moon? He couldn't get attacked again, unfortunately. So I actually didn't have to send him there. That's probably better to not send him there. They don't build there. Go there instead. The only islet with no other friends here as well. No Trickster's there. Everyone else, no one's came to Sunbright. Sunbright went everywhere else for some reason. Yeah, this guy was already saved, so he doesn't get to We saved again. Sudden ambush was gonna go here. Game is pretty well in hand now. It was before, but it's even more now. We could make them not build here. I was gonna make them not build twice somewhere, right? This one? We can do this. They don't build. And I don't know. Nothing else. Not build twice there, not build twice here. I don't think we're actually dealing with that. If that's actually a land we can defend, and that actually works really well. Okay, that's a spot that I like. Come here. And here, if you're plus range. You go in there. The beast part doesn't do anything, but fine. And means they don't build there. And yeah, let's use this on this coastal place. Move a lot of explorers from this jungle where they are going to try to roam. Good rooms all from here. Still building in 14 land. What else? We have Vengeance. Fiery Vengeance. I guess, is there someone else with Destroyed Presence? If that does anything. Do you have Destroyed Presence? Actually, yeah, it stops them building there. I like them just not building there at all. Board is getting tidy. And Trickster has, let's see what happens. They're still building here because of the town and city. Maybe there's not that many minor powers left, actually. Gahan Ways, Metamorphosis. Starting Dry Wood. Desert Spread, Portents. Yeah, so 1 out of 11, or roughly 11, maybe 10, 9. Is it a Blight ad? Let's just use it like relatively safe land. Hey, that's fine. Push one. Sure. Give me an energy. Burn the invaders. There are lands with at least 2. There actually might not be. There's here. But the only one? It's the only one in the whole island with 2. So it's a cascade. But it's fine. 2 damage to Dahan and lands with buildings. It's actually not a huge number. Or any. And then adding the disease happens as well. I mean, teaching does not even happen. So that's kind of interesting. Town cities have -1 health. You'd love to see it. Only 1 blight. And 1... Yeah, we're gonna lose Dahan there anyways. Actually, it's rounded up, so then we might be able to pick places where that doesn't happen. Next, Ravage becomes a build, which is not even this turn. That's fascinating. I don't know if I've had that happen when there wasn't a Ravage. Should we try it just to see? Add town to a land with Dahan. Sure. I don't think we're in any danger. Does make some lands build that wouldn't build. Well, yeah, if we add it over here, it's okay. There are places we can be strategic about it, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna make this build. I'm gonna put it here. This way in the back so they don't build. Same thing here. I am always burning, but I'm just trying it here because I'm curious. I don't know if I've had that come up in a game, so. Okay, I'll land with both Dahan and Invaders. This board does have that. This one has it and actually want these. I think actually there's every land has that. This land we can do it. Not much happening. This land as well, since just in the back corner. And we like disease in this board. I don't want those to Dahan to come and fight. I think. This one can go here. There. Downgraded town in a coastal land. Well, hey. There's not many of those. Literally 1? Maybe 2. I don't want to downgrade this because I want... You know what? Even downgrading towns is bad against Russia. I'm gonna... I mean, it means... That doesn't really change anything there. I'm just skip. I don't want that. Alright, build party ×2. Explore the sands. Russia beasts. Beast explorers, that is. Nothing too terrible. Leap into the sea time and violent windstorms with both. This does 4 damage in target land. I'm wondering if I should use that here, even though we don't care about that so much. Just because it does more. We can kill the city this way, right? Yeah, we can kill the city. There's another guy hiding here for them before. So, sweep you. I think what's the best way to do this? I think we just send the extras back in this land. Bye. Level 3 yet? Getting there. I guess I could have had one less explorer alive if I did the other thing. Let's do that. These are separate actions. That's nice. You get to see it twice. Okay. Who else has a power? We have Incite the Mob. We have Badlands here. Oop. Sure, let's drive through there. We'd love to see that. And that land's taken care of with a double ravage. What do you got? You're gonna use territorial strike here probably? Or here? I think Vengeance should be able to deal with this, right? Right. Just block it. So, Thunder Speaker. Get things on the move. We also have Lead the Furious. Assault to destroy a town. Just gather 3, push 2. We add Strife, then defend 3 is good enough. And similarly this. I don't know if you want to send one over that way. We just let that play, probably. All right. Your board is nice and tidy. You want to help out somewhere else? Maybe here. You have anything? No, it's just mud. Kill this guy. Slash. Push. And push to explorers. Make this easier to deal with. Good. Deal with this. We just deal with this. Think about it. All right, another turn. We're pretty close to tier level 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cities. This one's dying. Or we can kill this one here. We're reclaiming. What are we doing? Minor power. We get like, we get 2 damage here. I want to like get a bunch of damage and do the Vengeance of the Dead thing again. That was good. Generates a lot of fear too. We could also skip the Ravage. It's 2 Ravages. I don't know. We could also look for a different major. We have 3 card plays. If I played this and tried to make it fast, and then was able to pull off this, we can clear the land out. Are we going to get to go fast? Not necessarily. You would have to reclaim, and you probably don't want to. We could bigger back, but what's in the minor tech? Not a whole lot. Hazard spread would get us another disease. We're not getting to use that fast, is the long and the short of it. There's no more defend. And there is a cascade. We can just block it. It does block both. So I think that's what we do. And we have enough energy to grab a major power then. Sea monsters. We don't really have a lot of beasts, but that is good damage. Land Thrashes is also good damage for this spirit. Target land with Blight. We could add a new island board. I like sea monsters here. We have the repeats. Maybe not this turn, but soon. We might want to help out with Carapace land here. Time to destroy Fiery Vengeance. Or Vengeance of the Dead. Alright, Vengeance of the Dead. You had your moment in the sun. Sea monsters. I would need to use my whole turn for it. And really good, but also I mean, I don't still good without the threshold. Is the thing. Do I have Destroy Presence? I do. Did you do anything? Yeah, it does something here. Destroys a town. I guess it's whether I should just do that. This does extra damage in here. or somewhere else. And this does defend 6. Is enough. Maybe that's the play. What you got? Your board is looking pretty tight now. We have some things to deal with, but we can defend jungles pretty well. We can push explorers. We can just make this a sacred site. And bop that guy out of there. And a jungle. Move some Dahan. What about this? Bend it? Yes. We have a lot of card plays. And probably this, but we'll see if... Just push? No. See if someone wants it. What if you could defend this foolishness? It could just blight, right? This one, don't love. We put presence in there, we can strife one and pay again to strife it, assuming we have enough air, which we haven't any, so we do. Get a power card. We get something. I guess it's minor, so we know it's not amazing, but this is pretty good. Add free strife. Love elemental boon as well, but the elements on this are very good. Trickster. And I think we add presence. We can just strafe these guys up. And I can use this somewhere. Maybe here. Danger. I mean, we can know. Someone else gains a minor power, we can have a pretty good chance of not having that, or we know it does that, so we'll see. You overclaim what? That's blight. We can get in for a big hit in one of the sands, probably somewhere. You have a defend. You're not using. You could help out somewhere. Maybe here, so you don't have to defend 6 there. Or one of these places. Actually don't have a lot of energy. Pick up the energy track, I guess. Yeah, let's go in. Both have fire. Yeah, okay, we know that this isn't going to have fire unless we reshuffle. Add straight presence, gather 2 Dahan, push 1 blight. Yeah. There aren't places that are like... I like this one for gathering the Dahan, because we're going to defend it. Let's do that. May as well all jump in the same land. There's a power card that likes that. And I can help it with my own defend. Playing all the cards. You are here. They are doing stuff in sands. Should probably blow them up. Blow up this sands. Blow up the sands. More card plays. Defend the jungle, I think. Doesn't have the water. But I can just get a bunch of water. Actually, I can play another card. So, guard, Earth and Moon. Got lots of moon. I just need water, so it's like water card, whatever water card I want. Maybe this one. And let's get our moon back. Alright, so we're gonna blow this up and maybe it's not, I mean it's 6 damage, so it's actually not totally blown up. But we can defend too. No. You have any that you were taking whatever, we can decide. Thunder Speaker still hasn't decided what to do. We were going to defend this. Defend 3. And we can help out maybe somewhere else too. Like maybe here we can pop our Aldeguard in or whatever. Or Words of Warning. Or here we actually need it, so maybe we don't. Pent up Calamity too. Calamity is good there. It's good everywhere. It's best on sands, but there aren't a lot of sands ravages that we can actually stop. You want 4 card plays? Can we afford that? I think so. And we can like blow up one of these cities that they decide to build. We want to expand our reach. Maybe let's join in over here, just for fun. Get another presence in here for that. Manifest. Alright, this, defend. I have a reclaim. Don't know that it matters which one I click. One Enticing Splendor. It's a way to stop that Ravage without using a defend card. I think I'd rather move the Dahan more. Okay. And you have another play. You could let someone go fast. Which does help maybe get Dahan into here more, or whatever. Have any other Ravages we want Dahan in on? Or things that could go fast. Driving Choke Fungus. Doesn't actually go fast. Yeah, I mean, I want that for the elements anyways, right? So just go for it. We're going for it. Spending 6 there. Overkill. It's fine. Off guard. That should be good there. Ending the event. Warning goes here. Nice Herald. You want the blight there? Sort of. Fine. Defended. Don't have a great spot for this. Makes a fear there, I guess. Just have it. Oh, hang on. There's a blight there, so it's 3 damage. So it's very great. Wonderful. We have another defend 5 to use somewhere. Did I go in here? Where did I go? Went in here so I could do that thing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. Oh, maybe I want to have done this. You can go there. And 3. Guess your defend 5 is going there. You can defend this. Bring to Han. Unless there's a better place for Tahan. Can reach very far. We were going to strike here. And we could strike there again. What do we have in the deck? Ah, ha 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 ha. We know that it can be portents of disaster. Also, we can know that this won't add blight. It is known. Okay, now we know exactly what. Let's see what happens is going to do. Do I want a moon or do I want that? This also adds strife. I guess, do I want this card? That's pretty good. Let's take the moon. And what we can do... Set them on an ever-twisting trail. Oh, it's range 1 sacred site. I can gather. Is there a place where we're destroying invaders? Here. I like those cards. And I guess in case the event gives +1 damage, I can throw strike on here. Just in case. Thunder Speaker. We still have tons of stuff to do. You still have to defend 5, right? I should have went to defend that. We can defend this guy. I think. There's just the one blight. 2 blights. Yeah, there. And there. Who are you making fast? I don't know. I think we're putting Dawn here. And does someone have something interesting? Oh. You have an extra defend 2. Also. Let's start here, and then we can always add throw extra guys in here. The Han to fight. And yeah, we could get some more the Han in there. Slash be ready for manifestation. Only 2 more Dawn left there. I guess there's a couple. So let's 2. And we can push from here or here depending on what we want. It's going to be enough damage no matter what. Okay, so that's good. We can save that for the slow phase. We're just not using that. He's spreading in Dreadful Mire somewhere. That do anything? There's a damage here, which actually helps finish off town. Oh, but it sends the Dahan away. We don't want that. We can send a guy from there to there. Sure. Bit more fear. All right. For every 2 fear cards, they do +1 damage per day. Oh, that's a lot. All right, we went from 2 blight, without resolve, to 3 blight. Okay, where are they blighting that they weren't? Here, it's a cascade. Oh, but we get coordinated defense there. Okay. Add beast to a land adjacent to beast, destroy in a land with blah blah blah. Let's add beasties in places where they might help us. Sea monsters, right? Sea monsters. Monstering up the sea. Sea monsters. I just straight to hunt. Alright. Bonus defend means it's back to 2 blight. Lands it's okay, whatever, explore. Gather 1. Oh, seek safety. Okay. So this is where we can potentially bring some guys in to get killed and stop some builds and stuff like that. We could gather all of them out of there. Funny. We could stop this blight. I think I'm down with that. We could destroy a town here. Up a build here. Up a build there. Not actually. Yeah, actually. There. Or there's 6 damage there right now, right? Was that for every 2 fear cards? So it's actually only +1 damage. So they are doing 5 damage there. Bring 2 more is not good. But we can bring this guy in here and he doesn't build in the back. Okay. Oh yeah, can we... Oh, this isn't blighting. Okay. Extra defend happened there. We could bring a town from over there then, right? It's 4 damage. Still okay. We could bring another. That's 6 damage. Bring another town. Are we killing enough? We have 10 damage. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have. It would stop a city build here, which is important for winning. Clicked wrong. Oh, but right, the order matters. The order matters. They seek safety and then the safety runs away. Great. Okay, that's what I want. And I was stopping a build up there. And that's it. Okay. Seems fine. Oh no, the next... that thing that was going to happen. Happening. Okay, that throws off my calculations. I totally forgot about that. I don't think it actually changes anything. Maybe there's one more blight or something. England's gonna escalate next. I think we don't have any big crowded mighty capitals. This is the worst one right now, actually, and we can blow it up with manifestations. I was planning for that to ravage, and it didn't ravage. Built. Okay. Well, it's a target-rich environment, as they say. Oh my gosh, we made it to the slow phase. Might need to have lunch in the middle of this game. Desiccating winds. I don't have a sacred site over here anymore. So this can go here. You have nothing to. You have manifestation. Manifestation enough because it has to be. There's no one nearby. 10 damage remaining. I'm gonna get rid of the cities and win. Lead the Furious, probably. I could destroy 2 towns here. It doesn't super matter. Alright, just gotta kill the cities. So, let's work on that. Violent windstorms can kill a city. Yes. I've done my part. Oh, I did play sea monsters. And there's a coastal land. Anyone have beast making stuff? I don't think so. But put a Badlands there. What else? Voice of Thunder. Get some Dahan in here where the cities are. Blow them up. You have power. Give a power. Who has energy? 4. Are there any cities left in the sands and wetlands that you can help with? No. Oh, gone. Well, here. Get a range boost, we can blow up that city with Melt Earth. You're gonna give a range boost? You can. Okay. So think you can afford to pay for a power card. Your speaker wants to reclaim. You are poor. You are poor. You have money. You want to use Sweep into the Sea fast, but it doesn't actually destroy cities. So it doesn't actually do anything for us here. Maybe you want a different major power. Cleansing Floods. Venomous Spiders. Venomous Spiders does help kill cities. Damage. These powers are slow though. Spiders is good because it does work, kill cities. If you can hit the threshold, which I need animal and I have animals, so Sweep into the Sea goes away now. I want to pay 2. I think I'm claiming that I want a different major than Sleep and Never Awaken here. I want city destruction fast. Oh, that's just a city, but it's slow. What is this? What is this? What is this? Problem is, these are not fast. I think I actually do keep Sleep and Never Awaken. Any of these work with Sleep and Never Awaken? Incarnation does, but it's so expensive. I don't know that I get to afford the threshold on Sleep and Never Awaken now. That's okay, we just skip this land and at least it doesn't build a city on us. Alright. That was a whiff. Okay. Alright. New turn. I want to reclaim. I want to look for another power in case there's something better. Certainly more fast stuff that could work. Fire caustic flow or stuff like that. Wind power. Eh. These are also slow. That. Need air and animal. I have those things. This lets something go fast, so. And this might defend something we want to defend. That's probably good. You want to reclaim, you need energy. You have a good damage card, but the problem is the Han are not where we need them. We need to be near this. I can get one Dahan in there. Can't get a Badlands in there. I might get 2 damage. I just the Han here and not there. I guess if I can use this, then that works. So I need to have a presence in there. And I leave the Dahan here. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Put presence in here. Move this Dahan. Here. Bigger here, push in here for damage. Assuming I have the threshold. I should. Definitely want that. And this. And get a fire. For some reason. Or maybe animal. We'll see. Alright. That's going to be taken care of with that. This is going to be from Sunbright. How about this? I just use Pent Up Calamity. Kill 1. And if you add disease or whatever, then that's 2. That is an easy way to do it. So power card, maybe we get a token this way. Nope. Let's click for elements, I guess. We also have more damage this way. We can make it fast. I don't think it matters actually because whatever. You'd probably destroy presence. Maybe someone does, maybe not. I don't think it matters. You want something else that does fast damage. So these are dead by manifestations. This is dead by Pent Up Calamity. And 1 left. Spirits who want to fight over it. I guess you gain a power card, but I don't think that's working. Stream is still running. Yep, it's getting. I think we have the win here. I just have to get a card that can destroy this last city fast. So let's get a major power. Trees radiate. Walls of rock and thorn. That does it. Either one of those do it. Range 2, Sacred Site. NBD. Threshold is very easy. Play other cards for whatever reason. Cool. could even play more cards for no reason. Alright, I think it's all done. We can still do stuff if we want. But it doesn't matter. Do we even get threshold in this? No, that's fine. Still fun to use. All right. Let's do the things. I don't think we're immediately killing this, but that's okay. I don't want them to not ravage here. I guess I could you and them fight, and then maybe see what happens. Does some damage there? It could happen. It could happen. So do this here. You go there, wherever. One goes here. One goes here. We grab a. Well, we're gonna go fire, but this is. Oh, I have to presence there. I couldn't have had presence there. Do you have a range boost for me? No. Alright, that was a long shot. Okay. Let's make sure we kill this one. We might have some other thing. I didn't even really pay that much attention. We want to give manifestations over to you. Are there more Dahan around? There aren't. Okay. And up Calamity was going here. I guess it could go there if Vengeance can kill the city. Who has destroyed presence? We don't. You do? Yeah. Vengeance can kill the city. You're killing that. Epidemics can go here. Means if we can get Strife over here with, let's see what happens. Another long shot. But it's possible. Maybe remove the blight. So Pentacle doesn't work there. I don't think. It's okay. What else are we doing? All the isolation. I don't think that matters. I think we want to... We could elemental teachings for pent-up calamity to get the threshold. Yeah, at first it doesn't matter because I don't have any tokens there. I guess maybe I could have got presents over here and whatever, but... So as soon as they try to ravage here... Oh, actually, now that there's beasts there, and the calamity works. Ha ha ha! There we go. I think we win. We win! 4.5 hours. Like 2.5 hours. No, 2.5 hours since the end of the stream normal time. 4.5 hours for that game. So yeah, definitely gets exponential as you add more spirits. The amount of time it takes, because like a 1 spirit game is usually about 20 minutes, right? And then, but the 5 spirit last time I think was about 3 hours. You add another 1.5 hours for 1 more spirit. And that was with Archipelago, where like, in theory, you're playing 6 independent games, but of course you're not, because you have cross spirit assistance, and every spirit was all over on other people's boards and everything. So 57 points, and here you can see the 6 spirits all together. And so yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if people enjoy playing with 6 spirits, either single player or multiplayer. On the digital version, it's coming soon, but we'll also have Starlight to show you soon, so watch out for that. That is coming. So thanks for watching and sticking through that, and we'll see you next time on Handelabra Live. Bye for now. And for dinner.